Hello, everyone. Hello, Iron. I knew it. I knew you had gotten on with the wrong one, most likely. We're playing a bit more Skyrim today. Just a bit more. Ugh. Yeah. I dropped something. Hello, Iron. We're today. I'm uh definitely on something today. So we'll see how fun this is. We'll see if I'm able to like be coherent. This will be an interesting one. I think this will probably be one of my more interesting. I'm not drunk. I don't have the money to afford that. I'm just on medicine today. I took some medicine to deal with some uh to deal with a little bit of pain I was having. So we'll see. Yeah, the medicine I took made me really tired and I nearly missed my streaming. Uh I I nearly missed it. I was like about 4 minutes ago. I was in bed and I was like, "Oh fuck. Stream." So I had to get up. But I was having a bit of pain, so I took some medicine and now I'm here. What is that doing? Oh, traders post. Actually, I could probably do that Legacy of the Dragonborn quest. That might be fun. Because it's a quest I'm sure not a lot of people have seen. Ugh. Gosh. Hello, Redcap. Yes, friend. We friend. I'll go do this one. I'll go do Shattered Legacy. Uh, what do you mean? Like my other friends? Yeah, it's very likely they'll say, but they know I sometimes when I have to take medicines that I'm like extremely loopy. Uh, why is my ship not here? You know what? Oh, oh no, I missed. Okay. I tried. I tried to get inside. I tried it. I couldn't jump. I tried to jump and it didn't. It didn't do the thing. Uh, why did my weapon pull out? I thought I would try that at least once. At least once. Ow. Hello, Janessa. I don't know why you're still in my fucking ship. Could you go, please, and thank you. I don't want you there anymore. Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Oh, no. He's actually got like a throat down there. Oh, gosh. Are you a guardian? What fucking armor do you have on? He's got some weird ass armor. I don't know what armor that is. It said Pale Pass Cave. Where is it at? There it is, Pale Cave. So I'll go to the Thalmor prison. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, I'm a little loopy. I took some medicine earlier. Uh, I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment. I think I've said that. I think I said that. Yeah. But I just get a little loopy because I woke up not in the best state of physicality. Uh and so yeah, I was like I need something to be able to stream and then proceeded to forget that I had the stream. Uh I completely forgot. And so I, I had to I had to like get up and be like, "Oh wait, stream time." It was funny. Oh no, I love Skyrim. I always play Skyrim for like a whole lot. Like it's one of the games I think yeah, it's one of the games I think I've got the most hours on my Steam. I missed. Die. Die. I wish I had a death counter. That would be fun. Where are you going? Stop running! Got him. I'm not fucking drunk. There's a video. There's a video of that. I love it. Ow, rocks. I missed. You. Die. Die. Yeah. Frost. Oh, it's a frost monarch. I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting it. It's got a smaller hitbox than it looks like. Its hitbox is between its crotch. Yeah, about the medicine thing. No. Oh. There's a little bit of a difference in my like drunk. Cause I've done a drunk stream, I think for Yakuza. I think I did a drunk stream once. Uh. Oh my throat. But like I I there's a bit of a difference. Yeah. That was a bit ago. I think that was before I had like started trying to stream very seriously. Uh, I think so. I was still trying to like stream at that point, but I was it was like on the edge. I had to take a bit of a break for because of a couple different things at once. Ugh, gosh. I don't know if I'll be able to do a longer stream. I can see how I feel later if I get more or less loopy. I'm hoping I don't get more loopy than this. And I hope I don't accidentally pass out uh, during stream. That would be embarrassing, I think. Just like falling asleep in the middle of the stream while sitting here playing a video game. Excuse me. Boo. That's fair. That's very fair. It's not like you have to you have to like be here, you know? I appreciate every time you come out, but I don't want you to like be forced to be here. That's not how we work. It's the gates to Cyrodiil, but I can't go through. I mean, I also don't have the broom mod, so I can't go there anyway. No, but no, is that it? Uh, we're at Fort Pale Pass. There we go. Words. Words didn't want to work there. There we go. Shut up. No pronunciation. Yeah. Yeah. Fort Pale Pass West Tower. I love that it somehow goes down instead of up.
Hold on. Stay right there.
Hi, woman.
Hold on. You're with those kettle-head soldiers on likely story assassin. Or so you say. I'll tell you what. Just get me there safely. But before we go, yes, it is. And I promise if you are telling the truth and get me back to August, you'll be well rewarded. Hold on. Stay right there.
I'm not gonna promise that. Because I will kill you, woman. You will not survive the day. She will not survive this day. I promise you that. She thinks she'll live. Imperial helmet. I didn't have one of those. I'll take it. Wee. No, there's nothing else here. Okay. Let me down. I need to get woman out of tower. Woman. Out. Out of tower. Come along. There you go. You came out of tower. But you didn't follow here. Come on. Come on. There you go. I almost said good girl. Oh, God. That would have been that would have been bad. I mean, I still said it out loud. I guess. Sorry, Imperial. Are you using a silver sword, you asshole? How did you know I was undead? Stop it. Stop that. Oh, God. Kid, you just murdered that man. Orcish plate boots. I don't need those. There's a dead guy here. He's a skeleton. There's nobody in here. Nobody in there? I appreciate that you're waiting on me, woman.
That's it. It opened the wall. That's it. The shield is here, just like he said. Now let's get back to our
I don't want to fight you and him at the same time. Stop moving. Give me that shield. Give it. Okay, so I'm not killing her for no reason, by the way. I am not. I have a good reason to kill her. And it's because... Oh, excuse me. It's because I know she's bad. Her and that guy are both bad. They're working with the people. They're working with the Morag Tong. Give me. And the jewel fragment. Thank you. Uh, anything interesting in here? I don't think there ever is anything interesting. How did the... My question is, how did the Stormcloak get inside? They haven't, like, breached the gate. So how did they get in here? Ugh, ate a pie. I don't know why, but when I said like eating the pie, I don't know why, but it reminded me of a skit from like Markiplier and Ethan, where Ethan's just like, "Oh, sex is great, but you ever had a pie?" And it just made me laugh so much. Oh, it's the hole. And I'm inclined to agree sometimes. It's like, because sex is not great all the time. It's not that, like, I guess it feels good in the moment, but it's not, like, great. I much prefer food, to be fair. I much prefer food. I agree with Ethan. Although when he said it, it was more as like a joke. I'm much more literal. Oh gosh, am I talking slow? Huh? I feel like I'm talking normally. I don't. So to be clear, I don't often take medicine because I have a bad view of medicine. And so, me talking, uh, like, me talking, me, my, I don't often take, like, pain medicine. I don't often do.
Yes, but you didn't find Ezra? Oh, that's terrible. I hope you did manage to find her chart, though. Oh, well then, that just leaves Ogar's chart. I received a letter from him some weeks ago that he was going to be trapped into Skyrim, but that the weather was quite to wait out the weather after he made it over the mountain. Since it is an orc stronghold, he will need to be brute. Once you find him, bring him here, and we can discuss plans further.
He doesn't even care that his friend is dead. He does not care that his friend is dead. It's a weird thing. Normally, you would care a little bit more. Be a little bit more upset about that. But he doesn't care. Which shows you he's a bad guy. He's not a good guy. Well, fuck. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Where did it say I go? Deshnik Yal. There it is. I'm not Bloodkin. So we'll see how this goes. I don't want to go through the trouble of finding the Forge Master's fingers. Although I do need those. I might go through the trouble. Yeah. It's just a saber cat here. I have to follow a blood trail, you fuck. Just stop circling. Why can't I hit you? There we go. It doesn't just tell me where the blood trail goes. It does. Okay. Whee! Oh, I forgot. To do part of this quest, I had to... No. No, I don't have to go to the Dawnguard DLC, I don't think. That's for a different quest that I had to do the Dawnguard stuff. It's for like an expedition with the Explorers Guild. This has to do with the actual museum. Ow. I missed. Okay. Ow. That didn't look like that should have hit me, but we'll go with it. He like turned. Why does my draw speed feel so slow? I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Stop it. No. Die. What does my draw speed feel slow? Feels extra slow today. I need to sword. There we go. The Daedric bow. I missed. Actually, let me heal. Because I think I gotta fight Argus soon here. Ow. Ow, that actually hurt. It's up there. How do I get back up there? Ow. I knew that would work. Oh, jeez. Ow. I gotta itch my foot. Here we go. Come back over to Argus. Ow.
Ah, you're back. Sad to hear, but at least you managed to find the shop. Now, all that is left to do is it will require it. Once you find the setting, meet us back here.
Okay. Where's it at? Raven's Rest. Oh yeah, I've discovered that place. It was right next to where you fight the second dragon. Through the main storyline. It puts you like right next to the the dragon burial mound. Red. Ugh. Raven's Rest. Yeah. Ow. Ouchies. Lung. Yolan's note. How did that miss? There we go. Hit that time. Somebody died from a trap that they sprung on themselves. Ow. Will you stop, guy? You're poisoned now. Okay, the fact that you have the spear moveset is upsetting me. You have the light spear moveset, so it's like fast. Ow. Ugh. Why are you stuck? I'm not complaining that you're stuck. I'm just like confused as to how you got stuck. It's a dragon steel mace. It would have been really bad had he hit me. Ow. And now see what trap they have been dying to. Oh, that's the Morag Tong Lieutenant. He's gone. Where'd he go? Why are you all so low? Oh, you're invisible. A bone mold tip helmet. I'll take it. Oh, so that's why you got low health. You had to come in here and fight people. Shrine of Arche. Ooh, burp. Ooh, there we go. Sorry about that. Probably just sounds weird when I'm like burpy and stuff. I think I'm okay. I'm not feeling as loopy because I think it was a couple hours ago that I taken the medicine. I just can't remember when I woke up. I can't remember at all. But I know I did wake up. And I guess that's all we could hope for. Is that we wake up. It's kind of dark. Now that I think about that sentence. It's kind of dark. But I think I'm doing a little bit better. I'm still not like okay, probably. What arrow are you hitting me with, guy? Why is it making that like spark? It's not a fire arrow. I see you back there. You can't hide from me. Or I guess you can now. I didn't mean to take that. Okay, so it did have fire arrows. I think they might have been Soul Stealer arrows. Why did I keep taking stuff that I don't need to take? Some more tongue armor. Drop that. And drop the Orcish Ball. I don't need those. Just pinging him in the back. It's anytime they just can't reach me. They decide. They decide to just run deeper. It's another Murag-Tonga lieutenant. And you have the spear moveset, which I don't like. Ow. It's another archer. Oh, you're a mage. I'll cheese this. I'll gladly cheese this out. Fire breath. Ow. I'm dying. Amulet setting. Kia Raven's Rest. Yep. Completed Return to Argus. I haven't returned to Argus. How? I haven't returned to Argus yet. That's not fair. You can't complete a quest that I haven't done yet. I don't have Argus's shard. And I'm pretty sure I'll need that. Why did the ice arrow just like fly out like that? He's gonna come through here, isn't he? Stop moving. Ugh. It's weird that the lieutenants wear bone mold helmet. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm missing. Yeah. I missed. Die. Don't want you going invisible on me. Alright. I don't know if there are any other enemies. Ah. It's the soldier. Give me that. Honeful. Double axe. Now. I have to meet Argus. Where the fuck is my ship? Oh, it's over there. I need Argus's piece. But then I'll talk with my friend Arian. I'll talk with him after. Okay. Just go back to High Hrothgar. Because Argus should be there still. Unless the quest broke somehow. Oh no, there he is. I can't talk with him. So I just gotta kill him. Why is that coming out limp? Missing. There we go. Later, Targus. Oh, it's the ritual armor of Boethia. Okay. I guess I didn't have to kill Argus, then. I guess I didn't have to kill him. There's alternate ways to do this quest. But it all leads to the same thing. Normally those two, the woman and Argus, Ezra is her name. Normally those two just betray you, regardless. There's no, like, options to change that. Yeah. Lockpicking. Okay. I didn't mean to eat 15 of those. We're back over to the Explorers, Doc. Thank you, but I'm gonna deny that. I appreciate. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I don't appreciate when people come in advertising bots. Please don't do that. You think the bots would realize that when their message isn't seen by the rest of chat, but me. I'm the only person who sees it. Stop advertising that. For the love of God. You could just not do that. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Boo. It's very rude advertising bots to somebody who's like a smaller streamer. I don't give a fuck if other people do it. I don't. That's just like, I don't like that. I don't like that kind of thing at all. Makes me upset.
Dean Inga says Bard never
I very much dislike the view bot promotion in my chat. That's why I have that, so you don't. I have it set up, so if you put that, anything close to it, it's denied. Like, it's auto modded to recognize that you're trying to promote a stream bot. I know you're probably not in here anymore, stream bot, but don't do that. This is for anybody who happens to like join my chat. I don't do that. And I hate that. Cuz it's like like doing stream bots is like that person who makes up like in school, the person who makes up people to make themselves sound popular. It's that like fucking feeling. It's the same thing, basically. It's the same thing. Saying, "Oh yeah, no, my like I've totally got like tons of friends. They go to a different school or they go, you know, they they don't go here. They're a lot of times they're not, you know, they're fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Uh but regardless, yeah. It's it's that kind of thing.
My goodness, you have been busy, haven't you? So those Guardians ended up being hired? Curious. Well, I'm glad you pulled through intact, my friend. But wait, that's not all you found. That shield was crafted by the same artisans who carved the fabled Raymond's War. But that's not all. It seems that the shield and the fragments are resonating with me. I think I may have some more insight into this. That would give me enough time to check a few things before delving into a lengthy tale.
Okay, Arian. Do I have all of the divines? I don't. I'm missing two. I'm missing two of the divine statues. Hohenfalmer double axe. Bone mold helmet. Imperial helmet. A shield of Raymond's Cyrodiil. It looks cool, but you never actually get to use this one. Like, this one looks really cool to me. I like the look of this. Oh yeah, there's a scroll of abjuration. Yes, display. I have. Where is it? Nukrin's stuff. We'll do Nukrin's robe. Oh, that's actually kind of good. put not Queen's robe up. Yes. I don't know if I have any paintings. I did. I had a painting. Oh, my ribs hurt. Cloaks. Oh, okay. Let's wait. Oh, wait. I need to rest like 24 hours, I think. Because of Arian. It takes a few days. Okay, there we go. Now I can go check back with Arian. How did I contract severe bone break fever? Excuse me, game. How? How did that happen? Give me a cure disease potion. I shouldn't have bone break fever anymore. Yeah. I should be immune to diseases. I'm an undead. Why can I still get bone break fever? Well, I guess I'm a skeleton. So like bone breakings.
My friend, I have some incredible information. Then please, come have a seat and we'll talk.
Definitely still much needed.
Now don't go away, I just need a sec.
Wherever you go, and every sentence, let it fade, let it slip, discover long lost.
Ah, good. Well, if you'd like to know more about anything, now, I've done a good deal. The amulet pieces and the shield both react with one another, because the Queen Alessia's soul, her soul must still be bound to the gem, even in a the relics react to you because of your soul being... I believe that if we were to bring together enough relics that tie to the Covenant, well, aside from restoring one of the most the gem in the amulet serves another purpose. I would be very curious to know if restoring the Now, as to the other figures involved, the story states that his father, King Crow, the spirit was the land itself. And Raymond was then born from the soil and bore the gem upon his forehead. Yes, that's right. Then, of course, we have Tydeus' scepter. He was the dragon connection to this is irrefutable, and it would almost certainly resonate with the other relics in the same way. Precisely. During the Oblivion Craft to send the champion of Cyrodiil, after Martin's sacrifice, the armor was We need a part of that. Obviously, with the borders closed, I found some interesting clues in a variety of the relics I gathered here within the museum. The ancient Falmer utilized a form of transportation, so I looked into it, and I believe it may well say the way the stones apparently work. It was a way for royalty. I believe that your dragon blood to return simply. Yes, hopefully that will be the. Be well and return safely.
Okay. And then this is gonna take up my amulet slot. And I won't be able to take it off. Am I hit by the lightning? I can't tell if I'm getting hit by my own lightning here. You could not do that, thank you. Ancient bones. Ow. Boof. Excuse me. These guys don't have a ton of damage. So they're really pretty decent for like getting your block and armory skills up. These guys specifically. The ones with the single-handed sword. But they have these ancient Akaviri stuff. I mean, this one has a blades katana for some reason. Oh. Missed. I'm very cold. Ow. Get me hit in the fucking back. I'm stuck now. No, I'm not. Okay. Stop running. I'm not a very good stealth archer. Because I don't have much stealth. Ancient Akaviri Daikatana. Where did you come from? There's a lot of arrows being shot. Yay. Okay. So gotta find the guy with the key. I think he's up here. I think he's up here. One of the guys has a key. I don't remember what guy has the key. Might have been one of the guys I killed. To be quite honest. Okay, doesn't have the key. Cause I need to get in here. Guard post commander's chest. Oh, there it is. Did they change that? I don't remember it being in a chest. I always remembered it being in, I always remembered it being on a body. Is this area not labeled as inside? I know, okay, the air is warm here. So this is an actually, like, interesting quest lore-wise. Because you're visiting, like, Sancrator, which is, like, the Imperial, This is, like, very important lore-wise for, like, Cyrodiil. And, like, the Elder Scrolls as a whole, I guess, as well. How did that not kill? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna... I need to warm up. So let's wait 1 second. There we go. Is that a person there? No, that one doesn't get up. No, you do get up. Why are they just tanky? They're just tanky as shit. They don't even do that much damage. They're just really tanky. Like 600 health. I don't have a very quick drawing bow. If I had like Zephyr, this would be a bit different. Because Zephyr draws faster. And if I was using good arrows. Because the arrows also change damage value. I don't know why that would change that much, but it can make a very big difference in your time to kill. Is what type of arrow you're using. Can't search him. Can't search him either. The mummified corpses are very easy. They have, like, no health in comparison. Why can't you walk past this? Oh, no, you can. You're just choosing not to. Okay. I think my head is a lot less loopy now. I had to let the medicine, cause like I had taken it a while ago when I first woke up, like several hours ago, cause I had woken up in pain, and I had nearly forgotten stream. Up until like it was time to stream, I was like, oh shit, it's 8. So I had to get up. As soon as my archery is up to fucking max, I'm just going to be a lich. Because then I can upgrade my magic. Okay. There's another enraged soul. We'll want to get rid of these guys. Just for, like, ease of everything. I don't care much about these arrows anymore. The Soul Stealer, because I have one, I think. Yeah, I have one in my museum, which is all you need. You don't need multiple. They do a lot of damage, surprisingly. They're like pretty decent arrows. Okay, so for those who haven't played this mod, we're supposed to be going this way. But it's locked. So we'll need to find a key. Oh, this is locked too. I guess our best bet might be to go to the dungeons. Because there's also something there that I need anyways. I think this is the way to the dungeons. Yeah, Synchrotor prisons. There's even more enemies. Why are there so many of you fucks? Just like hanging about. Stop, like, getting away from me. Die. I missed. I missed very bad. Did they make it so you couldn't, like, loot a lot of these guys? Because that used to be different. You could, like, loot all of these people. It could be, like, a bug on my end. Instead of just, like, the remains. Nurlong key barrier. The key's bearer. So there's a lot of, like, locked doors here that we don't need to go through. But what we do need to find is a sword. There's a sword that we need that acts as a key. Because there's 3 of them. And we'll need all 3. We'll meet another lore significant character here. How did... what? This is training up my light armor too, so I don't mind it. I don't mind getting hit. Stop running. Where do you think you're going? There's also a relic here that we need that's not related, but like it's a good relic to have. We'll need to find it. The jail door. It starts close, is what it says. Oh, that was close. Got it. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Sir Gesto's backpack. Greater research notes, so I'll use that. And then Sir Gesto's patchwork cloak. Why did I get that whisper thing? But this cloak is one of the... I think it's like the best cloak I could technically use. Yeah. Yeah. It basically provides more resistances for everything. Except for damage. Just base damage. It doesn't have base damage resistance. But it's got resistance against the spell types. And poison and disease. And it gives me a boost to sneaking. That was dangerous walking over a skeleton while low health. Syncrator entry hall. Where does this go? Oh, this goes back here. Okay, so I can open this. There was also a pull chain on that other side, so I'm just dumb. I didn't realize there was a pull chain there. There's almost nothing inside of the there's almost nothing inside of the cells here. So like opening them up is kind of pointless. A little bit of a waste of time. But that should be what I needed here. I needed the key. I needed that key so I could get to the next area. This is that. Okay. That's a prison still. It's the burial chamber key. So this would look familiar to anybody who played Oblivion, this place. All these urns are empty. Oh, but there's a chest. It's the helm of Tiberius Septim. Sarcophagus of Tiberius Septim. And then Akaviri Frostblade of the Guardian. It's weird that the shades don't actually do anything. The fact that they're here and don't do anything is weird. But as you see, it says this blade has notches across the back of it, almost as if it were a key. It will need 2 more of these. They changed the model of this, I think. I don't remember it looking like that. I think they changed the model. An ebony cutlass. So you're intended to fall down here. Oh. Okay. And they do absolutely no fucking damage. I think I might be able to train my block here. We'll do this another time. I could train my block anytime. So we'll just kill these guys. I can't wait till my archery gets to 100 so I can just use magic. I'm ultimately just gonna be, like, using single-handed at the very end. Because it's also, like, one of the easiest to level. So it'll be how I get extra skill points. Wait, what did it say my archery was at? 95. I'm pretty sure the experience you get is based on the damage you do with the bow. So, like, the more damage you do with a bow, the higher XP gain you get. But yeah, these guys do not deal a single bit of fucking damage. They're just there to kind of, like, scare you, I guess. Scare you into thinking you're going to be fighting a fuck ton of enemies. And, I mean, you are, but they're not intimidating whatsoever. We'll need to do the Vigilant mod eventually. There's a lot of stuff we get out of that. But I kind of don't want to play Dark Souls right now. Oh. What? Does one of these guys have a key? One of these guys gotta have a key. No shot, okay. There it is. Wolf shield. I was about to say, this is no shot. I can't get out of here. You could not. You could stop doing that. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you stopped. Thank you. Oh, there's a guy. Die. Okay, so I was at this one. Amulet of Zenithar. Ow. I would appreciate it if you'd stop that. Thank you. Die. Light armor is up to 75. I seem to be running out of arrows. If I'm already to exotic arrows. Dragon Bone Ebon Steel Boots. I will take that. Excuse me, burp. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. Block is up to 48. Archery is up to 96 now. My archery is getting higher and higher. It's getting up there. What did you just grab? You like went into that chest to grab something. I don't know what he went to grab. Oh, this is the Akabiri Shockblade of the Guardian. So we've got another one. We've got another one of the keys that we need. I'm only opening these to try to find, like... I mean, gold is fine, but I like potions. I didn't mean to take that skull. Is it offensive to grave rob the blades? I don't know. Apotheosis armor. Apotheosis in Elder Scrolls is a very important thing, by the way. Because apotheosis in Elder Scrolls is, that's the process that a mortal can go through in order to become a divine. It's one of like 5 processes that you can go through in order to become a divine in the Elder Scrolls universe. And I believe you either achieve apotheosis or you zero sum. In that instance, which like zero summing in Elder Scrolls is basically you realize you're in a video game and you die. It's quite funny. Oh. Did you not? Why is your sword glowy? The other ones didn't have glowy swords. Are you using a runed katana? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, you had a runed Akaviri Dai katana. I don't know what they do. I don't know what the runed ones do. In all actuality. I don't even know how to check what their enchantment actually is. Because they have like a slight, some type of enchantment, it acts like. Dragon steel arrows. I have a lot of these. These are strong arrows too. I missed. I missed. If I run out of arrows, I will become a lich. I will do the lich thing and just kill people with magic. Again, only if I run out of arrows. I was up here. Yeah. The coffins here have a lot of money in them. Got a lot of gold. You could just not do that, thank you. Let me double check that I did everything proper for this stream. Okay, I am in streamer mode. Had to double check. Whatever. I know I'm not picking up all of my arrows, but it's like there's one on that guy. There was one dead guy. Well, I guess they're all dead, if you like come to think of it. Sneak increased to 54. Let me... I actually want to check if the ruined katana does anything. What does it do? It doesn't tell me what it does. It just says it is a unique item, but doesn't have a display. Huh. I guess it doesn't actually do anything. Interesting. A wooden warhammer. Archery is now at 97. We're getting close to where I could just use like destruction magic. Although theoretically, there's other forms of magic I can use to deal damage. Very theoretical on that. Because some of the ones you can use, like there's some healing spells that deal poison damage. Anything that's immune to poison, you can't use the spell on. Because immune to poison. We're gonna continue going through this. There is a library here, which I will take my time looting. Like I take my time looting every fucking thing. I take a lot of time looting. This is where most of the time in my streams comes from, just looting. I didn't mean to take that. Like, it's just not a bad idea to have a lot of gold. Not a bad idea at all to just, like, pick up gold when you get it, or when you can find it. Because there's a lot of shit you can buy. The Syncrator Hall of Judgment. This is where we should be able to get the final sword key. Why are you just at the door, my guy? You just, like... That's the one thing I don't necessarily like about the spawns of this mod. Is that, occasionally you'll just... especially in this quest... You'll just have an enemy on the opposite side of a door. And even while sneaking, it just knows you're there. So it's like... You come out and immediately in combat. Cueva. Oh, man. Oh, I took the baked potatoes. I didn't eat them all. That's good, actually. Okay, so each of these has a chance of spawning very good books. And scrolls that you can't do anything with. As far as I'm aware. This is where you can get a lot of books for your museum. If anybody else wants to play this mod. You can get a lot of books for your museum from here. Because this has the possibility of spawning basically any book that's not like a special book that only has like one place to get it, really. This has the chance to spawn all of those books. Okay, so there's nobody else nearby. That's good. I don't have the silent casting spell, so once I go to spell casting, it's just gonna be loud spell casting. There's nothing up here? Why put this here? Why put this if no chest? Why make it look like you would put chests there and then not put chests? Oh, I missed heavily. Okay. Death. Why is there another one again? It's just another one that's aggroed onto me. Dragon Piercer. I think I think this is one of my strongest arrow types. Which means I'm like at the very end of my arrows. Yep. I'm checking the first floor, basically. Or the top floor first. And then I'm gonna check this bottom floor for books. I guess it's first layer, second layer. Best way to put that. Oh, and I'm out of arrows again. Okay. This is a absorb spell, so it's like I wouldn't need to. This spell absorbs health, so I don't need to necessarily heal as much. He got a sword. He picked up a sword on the way. So we got Call the Lieutenant and Arctheus Judge. Why is my shit so slow? And I don't have a magic push. I know as a lich, you regain your magic a lot faster. I guess the ruined katana doesn't have a special effect of any kind. Call the lieutenant. Gives me nothing. Why did that happen? Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay. 36 lessons, I'll take that. I'll take this too. But Nerevar, Moon, and Star. Yes, give me that book too. There's just a ton of books that you can get. Fool's Ebony, I need that too. Oh wow, you do not take that much damage from lightning. Yep, we're just like going through a library as the Lich. I love that I could just stay in this form as long as I want. I don't like have to transform out of it technically. No. Progress of Truth, I'll take that. I think the backside is a different... Yeah, the backside is a different bookshelf. Oh wait, did I not have 19? I didn't. Confessions of a Thief. Did I have Sermon 9? I did. The Alchemist's Formulary. Ngasta Kvada Kvakis. Ooh, Secrets of Roggenwald as well. Okay. It's the fire blade of the Guardian. I've got all the keyblades. Internment of the Underking. So that's Zurin Arctis. We are 100% going to have to fight Zurin Arctis. I mean, there's no way we can actually leave if we don't fight Zurin Arctis. So, we have to anyways. Okay, we're on this layer now. So let's see, warp in the west. Nerevarine cult notes. Don't. My brain not worky. My brain brokey. Sometimes I just can't speak, man. Sometimes I ask for a normal acid brain. Is that too much? Is that too much to ask for? A normal acid brain at work? Notes for Redguard history. The Book of Circles. Don't know who that is that's dead, but... Fall of Vytharn, Volume 3. Real Baron Zaya, Volume 9. Alright. That's... I think every bookcase checked. I don't need to be human here. There's no reason for me to become human. Okay. And then we go back down into the Syncrator prison. Because now we have the keys. Oh, no. My model is too big to fit through. I'll just turn not. There we go. Wait, how do I get in here? I didn't find a key for this. How do I get up? How do I get in here? Did I leave a key somewhere? I guess so. I think I must have left a key. Oh yeah, it's under this. The Regal Jewel. That book was in the way. Okay. Now we can go do this. You know, I'm surprised. It's only been like 2.5 hours. We're kind of breezing through this quest because we're getting close to the end of it. And this is one of the big quests of Legacy of the Dragonborn. There's another one that's got actual puzzles that are kind of hard to solve. There's like a maze and shit that you gotta get through. 2 mazes. It's a lot. I'm actually just gonna go Lich first. Search the asses. Asses? Asses. Search the asses. Search Ash's chest. Oh wow, they got a lot of health. These ancient bones got a lot of health. And then defeat the Underking. Just gotta kill Zarin Arctis real quick. That's from the Clockwork Castle mod. That line of dialogue from that Ancient Bones was from Clockwork Castle. Huh. And you can't get those sword keys back. You had to make a replica of them. It's just a Lich battle. Except this guy's got ads. I don't have any ads. Come on, Zarin Arctis. I guess the Undeath mod also makes, like, Dragon Priest fights a little bit more annoying because they do have access to necromantic healing, when normally they wouldn't. I missed. The Ring of Zurin Arctis and the Underking's Will. I'm stuck. Kind of stuck. There we go. They keep going for that dwarven hammer. I don't know why. It's just a dwarven warhammer. Okay. Let me change my skills. Gotta heal. I don't know if this affects my healing. Like my actual healing skill. No, excuse me. Oh, Porto. And then we get to meet somebody important here. I wonder who it could be. It's the Akatosh. It's just Akatosh. 100%.
I am the voice. You are the gatherer of the symbols of those who came before you. Brought here to beseech his lordship to do thine bidding. Humility you may. The blood of the mother you have in fold. Go forth and make whole the symbols of the offering, so that the heart too may once again be made whole.
Okay. Thank you, Herald of Akatosh. I haven't taken off the necklace yet. Oh, he took it off for me. He just took it off of me. The dragon said, nah, you're not wearing that right now. Take it off. There is no meme. Take off your clothes. I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh wait, coral purple. Do I have that? I do. Okay, so what all do I need? I need 2 leather strips for each of them. So it's 6 leather strips and 9 steel ingots. Six leather strips. Which ones do I have? Okay, so it only let me make the shock blade. 2 linen wrap. Give me another linen wrap. I need just one. To make Sir Jester's patchwork cloak. And then I'll take an ebony ingot for the Ring of Zaranarctus. Because I will need to keep that on me. Hey, Madras. Okay, so the Underking's Will. There's a spot for that somewhere. Underking's Will, right there. What else do I have? Why does it keep on equipping that? Stay on. Oh, there's Orion.
How can I help? Ah, you're back. Were you successful? Are you serious? Then Akatosh must be aware about the suits, and the offerings must have drawn his attention. Truly. What did he say? Blood of the mother you have in full, yet breath of the Well, the blood of the mother must pertain. Then that means there would be 3 more symbols under the breath of the father. Well, yet to fully obtain would imply that some of the items you brought along must be symbols of shore. Oh my. This is an Imperial Royal Advisor seal with the crest. Zurin Arthos, Imperial Battle Mage and Advisor to tie their septum. There are disrupting stances on who exactly the Underking was, because so far as I can tell, High King Wolfhearth was also considered to be the Underking in one of Wolfhearth. They betrayed him to use as a power. This trapping cost Arctus his life, however, and his soul was merged with Wolf. Wolfhearth was bound to and Arctis was bound by way of his soul. So therefore, Zurin Arctis must be one of the three representing the truth of divinity resides in the divines are so a shared title does very much mantle itself, though I would surmise breath to mean the voice, or which means that the father Morehouse. Sorry, let me. Three of these represent Akatosh, Alessia, Raymond, and Tibia Septim. The other, Zurin Arctis, Wolfhearth, and if I am correct, Morehouse. Morehouse, his name means first breath of man, and is considered tied to father
Yeah,
in that regard,
I'm
and also is
coming down a little bit because I took that medicine way earlier when I woke up initially.
this bonds him closely to Wolfhearth, who again,
Uh,
the other titles, was called the breath of. Well, let's not forget. Sure, his
now I'm
father
just
was
like
the
kind of
breath of
tired.
Covenant, and in the Covenant, Akatosh filled that vessel with his own.
Yeah.
So really, the exactly. So it seems the arm. It is also known, and as it turns out, but news came down recently that it was stolen. Who knows? If but either way, we could certainly use it for our. As far as from what I remember, there are various. I would explore there and see what clue. Once you have the remaining relics, you should be ready. If I do not see you again before then, take care of yourself. And as always, I'm here if you need me for anything.
Okay. Okay, the Lord's Mail. Uh. So, we're doing a very big quest line in Legacy of the Dragonborn. This quest line is very important for the story of Legacy of the Dragonborn. And it's very, as far as like Elder Scrolls go, this is extremely lore important as well. It's very lore important as far as like the story of the game goes, or the Elder Scrolls in general, I suppose, would be the best way to put that. Can't put that away. There we go. Anything I need to put away in here? I don't think so. No. Okay. Let's put that stuff away. Uh, I'm nearly done with the quest line too, though. What the fuck are you doing, Madras? What are you doing? Why are you just like sneaking around there? But yeah, uh, nearly done with this quest line now. This quest. But it gets you. It basically gets me armor that I'll be using for the rest of the game, as well. Because it's just good. It's like probably the best armor you can get because it provides a lot of buffs. And you can swap it between light, heavy, and unarmored, depending on what your build is. It just lets you swap all of that, which is neat. And the weapon, the Sword of Ancient Tongues that I have, is part of the set. Uh, I've been able to put it in the museum if I wanted to for a long time. I just haven't done that because it's a good sword. And it gets stronger the more like shouts you know. So I haven't put it away. Uh, so I would always have a good backup weapon. But I can swap it to whatever weapon I want. Uh, it does take materials to do that. But you can swap it to whatever you want. Between like a great sword, because currently it's a one-handed sword. And I'll need all versions of it for display. So I'll need it as a bow. I'll need it as 2 daggers. I need it as a warhammer, a single-handed hammer. There's a lot of things that you'll need it as. Because again, I think it goes through like every weapon type. I believe it is every weapon type. And I found a new cloak that is my main cloak. This is the only cloak I will need from now on. Because it's just good. It's just a good cloak. Did this change any? With that amount? No? No, I don't think it does. Bleh. Words not work today. Words no work. Me not no speak. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. To Castle Dower, which is right outside. Really. It's not very far from me. Yeah. I think I might be able to finish this quest today. Because again, it's not have... yeah? Words. It doesn't have much longer. But I should be able to finish it. Uh, because I just gotta find like 2 items and then go back to Syncrator in order to craft the armor of the Dragonborn. Wait, why is it? Where's it taking me? Oh, that's investigate Wolfheart's stuff. So I still need to go to Castle Dower. I gotta ask about the armor of Tiber Septim.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack.
I'm sorry, but the general is indisposed. Neither divine. It's been passed along. If you want to tell, you can ask about it there. But I'm sure they have it all well in hand.
Join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
Okay. The guy had to stop me.
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I mean, that guy was right. There are werewolves. But it's one of the most respected factions in Skyrim. So, like, it's your choice if you want to, like, bring that up to the companions, my guy. You want to talk to the companions about being werewolves? Because, I mean, they're werewolves. They exist. I was attacked by a group of random werewolves for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, my ship is up there. Let me see if I can't respawn it. See if that actually works so I don't have to, like, save load. Because I would hate to have to keep save loading just to get on my ship.
Good day, Guildmaster.
What do you got for sale?
Everything you could possibly need for your next expedition.
Iron Hunter's Spear. Yeah. Okay. Nothing necessarily good there. I will buy that. You don't even have a painting today.
Goodbye, then.
It's fucked up. I just came here for a painting, but like you didn't even have that. There are 2 different Lord's Mails. There's one that's it's called like Lesser Lord's Mail, and then there's like a because that's the Creation Club kit, the Creation Club version is the Lesser Lord's Mail, and then there's like the actual Lord's Mail, which is separate. I don't know if it's changed because a couple things have changed since then with the mod. They even changed what the sword keys looked like. So I don't know what all has changed. There we go. I was like, why did I come back in here? I was so confused as to why I walked my ass back in here. The fact that she didn't have a painting threw me off. kitchen. Let's see if that reset it proper. Like if it respawned it or not. It did. And there's a dragon. Why are you here, dragon? That's not right. We'll go. We'll go out here. Have the dragon spawn over here, so I can fight it properly. Cause it should still be here. I also don't know why I fight a lot of dragons in solitude. This always happens. Except normally it's the type of dragon that you fight in the Dragonborn, not Dragonborn, Dawnguard DLC, the vampire type dragon. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't want to accidentally transform into a lich in here. Come on, dragon. This is just kids playing tag while there's a dragon flying about. Come on. Get over here, dragon. No. Get back down here. Pussy. Get down here, bitch. Ow, your bite hurts more than your fucking breath. A dragon steel katana. Makes a little bit of sense that I would get that from a dragon. Excuse me. Ow, that hurt a lot, that sneeze. just appeared out of nowhere.
Let's go.
Where did I... What inheritance letter did I get? It's Lydia. Who? Who is that? Who died? Did somebody die during the dragon attack? Yeah, they did. That's... This woman... I mean, not necessarily important, but like...
I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf first.
Why are you getting a guy to check if the dragon is dead? Who is... ultimately, like... just a bard. You're getting the bard to check if the dragon is dead. That's fucked up. Yeah. Yep. Hey, they're not using it, right? Someone might as well use it. I'm not going back inside to do that. I'm just gonna save load. Hey, I mean, again, if they're not gonna, they're dead. They're not gonna be using it. Someone might as well, right? And that someone should be me. I'll use it. I didn't even know who that person was. It was one of the ladies I did a quest for.
My patron appears once
One of the people I did a quest for. That's it. And it gave me only 100 gold, so she didn't have very good insurance. Her life insurance policy wasn't great, so I didn't get much out of it, which is a shame. I got more out of Lydia, whom I killed myself, and got paid 300 gold for it. Penitus Oculatus Outpost. A lot. I mean, I became a lich. Steep Fall Barrow.
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
Don't call me friend. We're not friends. Now I gotta do the Lord's Mail. I've been to Steep Fall Barrow a couple times. I remember now. I remember why this, like, Penitus Oculatus guy is there. I remember now about it. I think I go to Upper Steep Fall Barrow. If I go into Upper Steep Fall Barrow, I can then jump down to Lower Steep Fall Barrow if I need to. But I think it's an upper steep fall barrow. But it might be lower. I think it's lower. Now that I'm like really thinking about it. I think it's lower steep fall barrow I need to go into. This is where I got the Helm of Tohan. The Adamantium Helm of Tohan. Oh, would you look at that? Some armor. It would be a shame for this to go to waste. Be a real shame for that armor to just go to waste with yeah. Yeah, you're right. My loot goblinness is how I ended up having so many lockpicks. He's dead. He's dead. Satchel. Why is he naked? Did you guys strip him down? Was that y'all's doing? Yeah. See, that's the thing. In those types of games, I don't actually like I don't typically like loot goblin. Is the bad thing. I normally only loot goblin in like these types of games. When it comes to games where you're playing with multiple people, I'm very weird in that I'm like, oh yeah, no, go ahead, you take this. Even if it like technically benefit me more if I have around about the same amount of loot, I'm like, nah, you take it. I'll get the next one. I'm weird in that way. Upper steep fall barrow. Fire is actually more effective on these guys. I forgot. They're weak to fire. what he flung. Light your Vasker shield. Elven Great Wings Blade. And then the Lord's Mail. I need that. I think this might be a different one. I don't know. I'll take it just in case. Ow. 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 That hurt. Okay. So Shattered Legacy. Now we go to Windhelm. Got to drop off over at Windhelm in order to investigate a plaque of King Wolfart. Here. Find Dragon's Fall. It's up there. Oh, right. And then this is a dungeon. It's a rather long dungeon. No, you don't. You don't know me. Shut your fucking mouth. Just, no, you don't know me. You don't know me. Shut it. You keep saying you know me. We'll have a problem. Because we don't know each other, woman. I don't know you. We'll go to the Sacellum of Boethe. The Sacellum of Botha. Both of these nuts. Okay. I think this place might become a... I think it becomes a player home. Not this place, but the other place. Yep. I don't know where I get gold, Bren. Boo. Okay, Dragon's Fall is up there. How the fuck do you normally get to this place? Like, what's the canon way to get up there? Without, like, fucking Skyriming up a mountain. Oh. Oh, there was definitely a way up here easier. Actually, Lich. What am I doing? I'll do this first. I could just Lich this. Fuck him. I love just actually really being able to use Lich now. Just like... Hmm. Okay. It's good. 4 decent friends. Yeah. I can use Lich more often now because it's... Yeah, I'm actually using magic. And before I was just trying to level up certain skills.
Interloper, trespasser, who are you to disturb my slumber? Leave this place, or forever be claimed by it.
Again, I'm almost positive this becomes a player home. Uh, uh, control. Let me swap to lightning storm. Oh wow. Why am I not fighting like Death Lords there? You had to send shit that would be easy. Uh. Okay. Steel ingots, iron ingots. Oh, there's more here. The steel ingots. This is for the... I think it's Connorine Grips? Is what the item is called? No. Yeah, I took some pain medicine because I woke up in pain and I was very loopy. That was way earlier. I had taken the medicine and I nearly missed stream because I was like, yeah. I nearly missed stream because I had like, I was just chilling out. Really. Just nearly. Well, I'm still under the effects of it a little bit, but I'm not like quite as heavy right now. It's still making me not feel that much pain. I think by now, what time is it? Yeah, I think it would have been like 4 or 5 hours ago that I had taken the medicine. Oh, Moon. It's a good thing you're here. Um, so, I'm doing a very important quest line right now. It's got very big lore implications. Because I'm currently trying to reforge the Amulet of the Kings. Currently. It's just... At the moment, I'm trying to find the, No, it's Wolfarth's Treads, I believe. Is what I'm trying to find here. Where do I get Conradin's Grip, then? I can't remember where to get Conradin's Grip. But I do have the Lord's Mail, which is the armor of, I forget who it is. Who's it the armor of? I expected all of these to be the Trials of Saint Alicia because that's what it used to be. Currently I'm getting Wolfhearth's, boots. It's a good thing these doorways are built for Dragon Priest size. Oh? What game? I might know it, honestly. It's very likely I'll know it. Because I know a lot. Know a lot of eroge. Yeah, that's definitely... That's actually a pretty decent one, to be fair. I know that one very well. And even if you don't do, like, the paid version, it's pretty... Yeah, it goes pretty far with the, with how much you get for the free one, the free download. Yeah, no, I mean, Moon knows I've had a collection. Like, I play them just to see what's a good story. That's why I know, like, a lot of porn games. Because some of them have interesting stories. While others are just like, oh, you're solely playing this because it's a fetish game. With my dystopian robot girlfriend, it's a lot more like interesting story to it. Has a lot more interesting story than just, oh hey, you know, porn. You could do that if you want, but it changes how it goes. Well, of course, Honey Pop is like one of the most well known. That was like available on Steam before Steam fixed it so you can play porn games. Because they were tired of people going to other websites and shit to buy games. That's the reason they changed that. They were like, oh, well, we should be the ones you're downloading them from. Not itch. Not itch.io. So they started actually accepting those games and letting that kind of content on Steam. It's the same with the Nexus mods. Lover's Lab had gotten extremely popular as a download site for mods. And so Nexus was like, well, we could do that too. And so they started doing it. Even though at first they were vehemently against letting people upload NSFW mods. They had a very strong stance on NSFW mods that, oh, we're not going to put those on our website. Until they decided to. I mean, I have... Huh. I have a lot of different ones. Although I've played a lot more Japanese ones because it's a lot more popular for like it to have a good storyline in Japanese eroge. Because a lot of the oh, what is it? Shit, sneeze. Thank you. Ow. Ow. A lot of... Fuck. Yeah. Help me, Tom Cruise. Yeah. Oh. I need an exorcism. But... Shit. Shit. Ah. Okay. I'm done sneezing. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. So, a lot of Japanese eroge are visual novels, which are heavily story based. There we go. And that's why I know a lot more of like the Japanese ones because and because the story is good in a lot of them. Well, I can't say a lot of them. There's some that have very good stories. And then others are very questionable in content. It's not. I don't. We don't buy tissues here. My house doesn't like buy tissues. We have like toilet paper, but we don't buy like normal tissues. Cause like they have one use. Really. And most of that use we can just like oftentimes use toilet paper for. Why are there so many dead drug down here? No, we throw toilet paper away. What? We put it in the toilet. We just don't like yeah. We use toilet paper for both using the bathroom and blowing our nose rather than buying tissues which have one use basically, which is blowing your nose. It's much easier to buy one object than to buy two separate objects, with tissues being more expensive uh, of a purchase a lot of times for like what you're using it for. Honestly, when you're spending like $1,000-something on cat food, tissues is a very low priority. You just don't think about ever having to use a tissue. And I'm not necessarily like what you call like an actual gooner or anything. So I don't use tissues for that either because I just don't. It's not that I'm like asexual. I mean, kind of asexual, I guess. But I just don't like. I don't have the need for that a lot of times. I'm weird. That's some. That's probably some lore. I mean, I say I'm like a lewd tuber, but like I'm not a very necessarily lewd person. Like I can be, but I'm not lewd often. I don't I don't like feel that way that often. It's weird. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. I meant to check that other room. Let me go back. I'm almost a 100 lockpick. Very close. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to go that way? I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm supposed to go that way or not. I might be supposed to go that way. Because it does point me that way when I go through here.
Be gone.
No, okay, I'm supposed to go that way.
Never again be made the pawn of another. I am the storm of Kai.
I don't know if I'm weird for that, for like being a guy, but not being like super sexual. I don't know if that makes me weird or not. I'm not like a hypersexual. Like I have a libido, and when it's, to be honest, it is a constant, but it's not like I act on it at all. I kind of just exist. It's just a grand soul. It's just soul gems and linen wraps. That's all that there was back here. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Why would you make an extra way? Why would you make that and then there not be anything good at the end? Oh. Could you not do that, please? It doesn't hurt me at all. Just, like, slightly annoys me. Say the Storm of Kine, but, like... Your storm doesn't hurt. It just slightly inconveniences me. No. No foos. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't stop the foos rada. Stop it. Get some help. No, it's like I'm one of those people that I'm very strange in that regard. And I mean I am having some personal stuff with that anyways that I don't go into. Employee fighting their boss. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. I've got stuff with like that anyways. So it's not necessarily a priority for me, to be like that, like super sexual. Especially recently, I've got more problems with it. And I love that I'm also just not affected by, like, the thumb. I'm not affected by, like, Fusrada. Go in the hole. Oh, you didn't go in the hole, you just flew up. Go. Here we go. He's rolling. He's rolling. Yes, I am affected by cold weather. Again, as something that is dead. Yeah. Something that is dead should not be affected by the cold like that. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to go out of my lich for him. I wanted to stay in that. Damn it. I was trying to do my spell swap to heal. At least I can eat now. And why is there good food down here? Like, how is this food still okay to eat? It 100% should be rotten. Okay, so this just goes in a circle. Cool. So I gotta go up this way anyways. Necromantic healing. I mean, no, that is kind of a thing, by the way. Like, the Draugr, the reason they're awake is because they tidy up the dungeon. They tidy up the barrows. That's what they do. So, like, I could believe that they might cook food. Or do that kind of shit. For their dragon priest. Or whoever the barrow is to. Because sometimes it's not a dragon priest. Sometimes it's just, like, a unique Draugr. You are the wrong Draugr to come up to me. You should have bowed. The chest is empty. I don't know where that Draugr Death Overlord went. It, like, disappeared. Completely. From existence. Oh. Yes. Yeah, no, that's actually what it is. That's the lore reason as to why, like, the urns and stuff reset when you, like, wait in a wait outside of a dungeon and come back to it. That's the lore reason, is because the Draugr refilled it. Because that's their jobs. That's why they exist. And to defend the barrow as well, of course. But that's like secondary. Is defending the barrow. Because not many people are just going to come in to a fucking dragon barrow and be like, yeah, you know what? Let me see if I get killed by Draugr today. Yeah. Yeah. Just imagine, like, the dragon priest. Like, they're sitting there, you know. They're sitting there, they're looking around, and then they realize that, why is my barrow, like, just full of skeletons? And, like, you haven't cleared any of the roots, there's cobwebs everywhere, like, imagine it. Exactly. Imagine how pissed off the dragon priest in a barrow is that every single one of them is like as decrepit and decayed as they are. Me using Fusro Da in a dragon barrow just to watch the Draugr have to clean it up later. It's a Merethic dragon, Merethic gold dragon mark. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. I can't do that, can I? No, okay, I was about to say. It should not let me. I was gonna say, it should not let me craft as a fucking lich. Yeah, no. 100%. Like, the Dragonborn canonically is like one of the most powerful characters in like the Elder Scrolls. But, and that's with every Dragonborn, basically. They're essentially like some of the most powerful characters in the Elder Scrolls. Just because the power of the voice is just that broken. Right. How did bandits get in here? How did bandits get this far? Is the question. Were y'all dragged in here? They had to have been dragged this deep. They did not make it there themselves. They wanted to serve their guests before they just absolutely turn them into the next meal for the next guests. I think the Draugr can eat food is the thing. I'm pretty sure they can. Although they are, like, mummified, so they might not be able to. They might not have stomachs. I don't know. Like, some of the lore reasons they give as to why Draugr are the way they are is... It makes little to no sense. Like, logically. Yeah. I think with how preserved they are, the Draugr have to be, like, mummified to some extent. Like, Egyptian mummification type of stuff. Because there is a lot of salt, and they use, like, the urns. They have, like, a lot of urns around that I feel are supposed to be similar to, like, canopic jars. And just juking this motherfucker out. Absolutely juked. You can't hit me. It's just not allowed. Look at that. You're just that bad. How are you so bad? Are you supposed to be a warrior? And you're getting, like, fucking ragdolled by a mage, my guy. Call yourself a Nord? Yeah. Four hours in. I do want to finish this quest, this quest line. And we're not that far off from finishing it. So I might as well finish it before I end. Which you might want to be present for, because, again, it's very lore heavy in terms of, like, what it would mean. Because, again, I'm currently in the process of trying to reforge the Amulet of the Kings. And because I'm a Dragonborn, I can wear it and use it 100%. I've already met a Herald of Akatosh. And we'll see him again. This is a Legacy of the Dragonborn questline. So it's not... It is modded in. But... It's one of the major questlines of the mod. Because it doesn't just affect, like, Skyrim. Like, the lore implications affect all of Tamriel. Yeah, a Herald of Akatosh. So it's a dragon that can speak to you like Parthasnax. But who speaks directly like what Akatosh says. So it's basically Akatosh speaking through a dragon. And I'm supposed to, in order to reassemble the Amulet of the Kings, to reassemble the Amulet of the Kings, it might be Sean Bean. But it's not the avatar of Akatosh. It's just a herald of Akatosh. I don't think it's, like, the voice of Sean Bean, so... would have been a perfect thing for them to get. Maybe? It could be like 10 seconds. I don't know. I don't know what the delay on chat box is. I don't know the chat box delay, to be honest. I just reply when I see it in chat. My motherfucker said unlimited power. Fuck off. There we go. I'm tired. I'm a lich. I shouldn't need to sleep either. To be honest. Like, I can understand being in survival mode, being like, oh yeah, you'll still get, like, hungry or tired because you're technically still alive, I guess, even if you are an undead. But I do not get the cold thing. The cold thing makes absolutely fuck all sense. And it's just a way so they can be like, yeah, no, the warmth rating makes... It's important, the warmth rating. 30 seconds? I don't know the delay on chat box. I don't think I could change that either because it's going through, like... So it has to go through a browser capture extension through OBS. Yeah. But yeah, no, this has very deep lore implications. The fact that I am reforging the Amulet of Kings, which would then restore the yeah. Like, restoring the Amulet of the Kings restores the covenant that Saint Alicia made with Akatosh. So, that would mean a lot. Well, you are the last, at least in this, you know? You are the last of the Dragonborn. Which means you're the last, like, mortal to have dragon blood at that point. You're the last one that exists, basically. Alive, anyways. Which means, again, because you're the Dragonborn, canonically, they have damn near godlike powers. A Dragonborn is the closest to reaching apotheosis. In, like, terms of Elder Scrolls, like, power rating, I would say. The Dragonborn could take on a Daedric Prince, easily. They could fight a Daedric Prince.
and not have that difficult of a fight. Because again, the power of the voice can physically, like, stop time and alter reality itself. If you speak the correct words. You can control the weather. You can control fucking time itself. You can literally just do damn near anything. Because, at least in gameplay perspective, they didn't want you to just be too OP. But in the canon, that's why, like, the Dragonborn does, is able to do, like, all of this shit. Is because he is the last Dragonborn, like, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. All the things that you hear about, like, Dragonborns being able to do in Elder Scrolls, like, lore, all of that is possible for the last Dragonborn, like, the main character of Skyrim. You could literally do all of it. Every Dragonborn has the same amount of power. So, like, no Dragonborn is technically more powerful than another one. It's just, like, if you're talking about, like, Miraak versus the last Dragonborn, it comes down more to, like, skill of the voice. Like, who can use their voice more skillful, who's, you know, that's how you come out on top in a fight like that. Because they are the exact power level. They're both the same amount of, like, strength. Although, like, the actual fight between Miraak feels like just a gimmick in comparison to what it should feel like, which is, like, two gods fighting each other. Essentially. Again, like, the last Dragonborn would be probably equivalent to Talos in, like, if you were to, like, put Talos on Earth or on Mundus, the last Dragonborn would be equivalent to Talos. Although, again, Talos, of the 9 Divines, probably Talos is less useful. But like, equivalence level, he would be equivalent to the 9 Divines, 100%. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Just based on the voice alone. That's not any other things he can learn along the way. Yeah. I mean, he could try, like, the last Dragonborn could actually, like, the whole Oblivion Crisis would have easily been stopped with a shout. The last Dragonborn could have just shouted them away, literally. If he was there. He could have. If he had his canonical level of power. That doesn't mean like his, you know, the level of power you see in game by the player character. I think Akatosh is the only like thing that would be equivalent. Yeah, I often forget about Zenithar, to be fair. Again, it's because we just don't meet the fucking the 9 divines ever. Like we never get a chance to interact with the 9 divines. So it's like they're a lot more forgettable than the Daedric the Daedric princes, the Daedric lords. They're just more forgettable than them solely because they don't appear ever. A lot of times both. She both hates men and is also a whore. So like she's a fucking contradiction. Like Dibella hates men, but she also loves men. Because like you go to the temple of Dibella, they hate you because you're a man in Skyrim. Yes, exactly. It's almost as if Dibella herself is like in trying to make people be a like a gold digger. That's what she's trying to do to like women, I believe. It just feels like that. Like, I feel almost as if she, like, Dibella just shouldn't exist as a 9 divine. Again, because it's like, her whole thing even isn't even what you would imagine a divine would be like. You know what I mean? And to have temples where there are priests and priestesses worshipping them as a divine is insane. I missed. Accepted among the 9. Like, I don't. I get, I guess, a little bit being like, oh yeah, not all the nine divines are like what you would think of as like a nine divine, but you could do something else than just make her like that. You could do fucking anything besides just make her a whore. Oh, that one actually knocked me over with its doom. He was able to. It's the Death Overlord that's able to actually, like, knock me over. Yeah, exactly. It's like, she doesn't feel like somebody, a rational person would worship. It feels almost like they were just... almost as if Bethesda was like, yeah, you know what? Let's just make a woman who loves having sex. That's as a god. So we could talk about it in game. Like, that's what the feeling of that is. This is just like a long process of killing these guys. They're just so tanky. Like, why are they this tanky? It's not even hard to deal with these guys. They're just fucking damage sponges. The only things that can, like, knock you back as a fucking, as a lich are things that would send you flying as a human. Yeah, no. Meridia does. Yeah, that's the thing, like, and I'm pretty sure if she were a Daedra, her Daedra quest would just be like, oh yeah, hey, sleep with these people. Or I only accept women to be my champions. So if you play as a male character, you're never getting my Daedric artifact. Which is weird. Like, Skyrim is the only thing I think that introduces what would be considered like an Aedric artifact. Aside from like the Amulet of the Kings. Well, we also have like the Knights of the Nine armor. I would consider that an Aedric artifact. No, that's fair. I don't like her either, is the thing. I don't like Dibella, just as a concept. Dibella is one of those divines. Yeah. The thing is, like, there's nowhere near as many, like, Adric artifacts, I would say. Which I hate. We should have more. I think Ariel's bow and Ariel's shield count is what I would probably consider it, like, an Adric artifact. Because it isn't, like, Ariel, Ariel goes by another name that's not, like, that's not Snow Elven. Because Ariel is the Snow Elven version of a different deity. Yeah, Akatosh. There we go. Is Akatosh the only fucking Aedra that we really get, like, a 100% artifact out of? Because, like, we have the Amulet of the Kings. And if Ariel is, like, is Akatosh, then we would have, like, Ariel's bow and Ariel's shield. So it's like, yeah, exactly. Because, like, I feel like the armor of the Crusader, the Knights of the Nine armor, while you could probably consider it Adric artifacts, each piece would be a different one, but it's just blessed. They weren't created by the Aedra. Or they weren't, they're not inherently connected to that Aedra.
Still he persists. Destroy them. Render the flesh from his bones. Grind them into ash.
It's just Ash spawn here. They just wanted to add these guys. They have no thematic purpose for being here. There's no reason there should be Ash spawn here, but, you know, we have them. Yeah, Oriel's shield, Oriel's bow. The Amulet of the Kings, of course. I feel like that's very much an Akatosh relic. I do have the Lord's Mail. But it's like, yeah, I guess you're right. It is kind of like a Adric artifact now that I'm thinking about it. Krisimir, Stendar's hammer. Is Stendar's hammer really, like, related to Stendar, though? Or was it just named Stendar's hammer? Like, was it made by men? Type of thing? That's where I feel like there might be a little bit of a difference there. The brush of true paint? Who is that related to? Okay, so the Stendar's hammer was wielded by Stendar themselves. That's... I doubt that. Isn't the brush of true paint what made the painted world in Oblivion? Like the thing where, yeah. That feels more like a fucking Sheogorath artifact. Or like a Clavicus Vial type of thing, where it's like a monkey's paw situation. You know what I mean? That does not feel like Dibella whatsoever. Because, like, what would that even have to fucking do with Dibella? I guess, oh, paint me like one of your French girls, but, like, no, that doesn't work. It's a fucking meme. That's not an actual thing that should exist like that. That shouldn't be the reason why she made the brush of true pain. Because absolutely not does that sound right. Yeah, I guess so. If it had to be an Aedra. But, again, to be honest, the Brush of True Paint sounds much closer to a Daedric artifact. Like something a Daedra would make. Because if it makes your painting real. So it sounds like, oh, if you were to paint, let's say, half a woman, it might come out as just half a woman, like a bust-up of a woman. You would only have those parts of her, essentially. That's what it feels like. Yeah, no. It makes no sense. With Kinnereth, isn't, like, Kinnereth something to do with fucking wind? Because, like, Kine, there's all this shit about, like, Kine's breath and stuff. Because I think that's... Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I forced myself through that hole. Oh my god, there's more of you. Yeah. Yeah, I could see a lot of it just being like... There's so many overlaps with the fucking Aedra and Daedra that it's like, why are some of them different at all? Why do we have so many that I can't remember half of them? Or I'll attribute something to somebody else because they're that fucking similar. Like, I shouldn't think that, like, a lot of what Clavicus Vial does could also be attributed to 3 other Daedra. Even though Clavicus Vial is more like deals, he's like, I suppose what you would say similar to, like, making deals with the devil. Yeah. To have 2 different forms of, like, love. Yeah, no. The thing is, like, Clavicus Vial, out of all the Daedric princes, I feel like is the most... I feel like he's the one that has almost more depth to him. In the terms of, like, because Sheogorath is just, like, pure madness. Because in Clavicus Vial's realm, he doesn't have anybody but himself and Barbas, who is part of himself. There's nobody else in Clavicus Vile's realm. And like it's very often commented, or like he makes comments to kind of like being just really lonely and trying to make deals with humans, even to his own detriment. That's how like Umbra, I believe, was formed. Is that he was like so desperate to make a deal with a human that he fucked himself over. So it's like, I don't feel like I feel like Clavicus Vile is one of the more deep of the Daedric princes in terms of like his character, I would say. Because there's something that can be said about why he makes deals. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want to see more with some of like the lore. Like this mod, there we'll get to a one eventually that actually like deals with Trinomac or Malakath. Yeah. That's the thing, like it's mentioned in games, in the games, how kind of like lonely he is. Well, Sheogorath is just pure madness. Uh, which to an extent is a bit more like story relevant. That's why we know like Mehrunes Dagon. Uh, we know things like Molag Bal. Through ESO specifically with Molag Bal. We know Mehrunes Dagon through Oblivion. We know Sheogorath through Oblivion. We know a bit more about Molag Bal from Skyrim as well. And then, who else do we know about? What other Daedric prince do we, like, almost directly interact with? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I want them to do more shit like that. Oh yeah, in this mod, we will be dealing with like currently we're dealing with Aedra. We're dealing with in Aedra. We're directly interacting with Aedric forces, being Akatosh because we're the Dragonborn, of course. But we'll actually be later on interacting with a cult of a cult of Trinomac, who is planning on using the Neb Crescent, the blade Trinomac used to kill his own son, that was made by Sheogorath. They will be trying to get the Neb Crescent in order to, like, use its power to essentially help bring Trinomac back from being Malakath, I believe is the thing. even though like the Nebcrestion makes somebody go absolutely insane with like it makes you go mad enough that you attack anybody and everybody around, friend or foe alike. Yeah, exactly. Like if you want me to genuinely think about shit that I wouldn't think about, like the Aedra or the Daedra, I mean, hell, there's the whole like thing with different Kalpas and the dragon breaks. Like you could fuck around with so much. You could fuck around with so much in the lore. That it makes no sense. Yeah. Exactly. Being the basically goddess of whores is not enough to be interesting at all. And I will say, I like the idea that they went with that, oh, different people, like different groups of people and different races from different lands, have different names for the divines and the Daedra. However, I feel like using that knowledge, they should at some point make people realize that, oh, some of these Aedra and Daedra might not actually be separate. Some of them might be the same entity, but pretending to be a different entity to gather like more followers. Like you could say, oh, Dibella and Mara aren't actually two separate entities. They're like the one in the same Aedra. Easily, you could configure that, because then it would be both sides of like the love spectrum, essentially. Because they don't fucking do anything important to begin with. Like, they don't do anything important. Yeah. They don't do anything whatsoever important enough within any of the story that it could be, like, that it would be a problem. Honestly. Like, saying, let's say, like, saying, oh, somebody like Akatosh and some other character, or some other Daedra or Aedra, is the same thing. Because Akatosh is important in a lot of Elder Scrolls lore. Because he does something. That's why we remember Akatosh often. Like, considering him the same as somebody like, oh yeah, turns out Akatosh and like Zenithar are the same person. Or the same Aedra. Might be a bit problematic. I'm trying to think of another Aedra that did something worthwhile to try to say that, oh, they're the same. But I can't think of another Aedra that did anything. What is another Aedra that does things in the Elder Scrolls lore that are, like, important? Because I can only think of Akatosh. Like, honestly. Honestly, I feel like, I'll say this. I feel like a lot of the Aedra could just also be combined with a Daedra. And it, like, be a little bit of twist in the lore. Because the fact that there's a separation between Aedra and Daedra isn't actually, like, 100% truth. It's not 100% true. Yet. It's not. It's part of the creation myth. And that's in game is called the creation myth. There are several different creation myths. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. The creation myths, it never, like, that's what they are. That's what people, quote unquote, believe. Not necessarily that it's true that, let's say, Arche or, like, another Daedra, like, yeah. Again, that's what some people believe. That's not necessarily true. It's written about in books. But nobody knows if that's true or not, is the thing. Like, so some of the Aedra could also be the one and the same with, like, some of the Daedra, is what I'm saying. Because Daedra and Aedra do not have set genders, technically. They can be male or female at any given moment. They're not 100% male or 100% female. They can change. They have a choice. And some of them present male and some of them present female. It's like sometimes Jiggalag is a female. Sheogorath is always like, he chooses to always be a male. Yeah, but sometimes Jiggalag is a female. Like, it just chooses to be a female. It's not like a necessarily 100%, oh, we know the genders of, like, the divines and the Aedra and the Daedra. Because they don't have those. They don't have that. They don't actually have a gender. They are genderless, but sometimes they present themselves as different. That's why, like, Flame Atronachs, because they're Daedra, sometimes they can look like a more masculine version, while other times they are thick as shit females. You know? Because they don't have sex. They don't have that. They can appear as male or female, depending on what they want to be when they reconstitute themselves in the planes of like, in their own Daedric planes, essentially. Well, in Skyrim, they have, like, an ass, is the thing. Honestly, I don't think they had that in previous games. Like, that much ass, to be fair. I do not think they had that much ass. Yeah. Even if that ass is made of fire, I don't think they had that much ass. Ow. But yeah, no, it's... I feel like some of the, like, Daedra that we interact with could also be some of the Aedric figures that we see. Like, I feel like Meridia and Stindar are the same person, but, like, Stindar is the masculine form, where Meridia is the feminine form. Like, I feel like some of the Nine Divines and the Daedra are the same people. Yeah, but, like, the difference with Meridia is, like, she is very... She just doesn't want undead. But they act similar, I would say. But, like, you know, genuinely, I think... I genuinely think it could be very much construed that, like, some of the creation myths of the Elder Scrolls, because they are still called creation myths, they're not the actual canon creation in Elder Scrolls. It's not like, oh, this is how the world, how Nirn was created. We never get that. We always get a, this is what people believe, or this is what this group of people believe. That kind of thing. And every culture has a different belief that doesn't necessarily align with each other. Some of them contradict each other's. So, I feel like they could easily just say, or like reveal at some point, like, oh yeah, Meridia just also happens to be Stindar. Like, when Meridia decides to be a female, we get Meridia. But when Meridia decides to be a male, we get Stindar. And they can exist, technically, because they're Daedra, you know. They can kind of, like, coexist at the same moment. You know what I mean? But it would make a lot more sense why Meridia and fucking... Yeah, no, there's little of it. They see death as the mercy. Like, oh, you're a Daedra. I have to send you to death as a mercy. It's a mercy killing. Like, that's not necessarily a mercy. You're just killing them and calling it mercy. Oh? I can't actually remember. What was Sindar's quest again? What was that one? What did it have to involve? Oh, that you can't pick up? The gauntlets that are just so fucking heavy you can't pick them up? How do... Isn't it like... Stendar won't forgive this one motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to take on a curse that Stendar doesn't want to lift off of this one person. And then you can pick up the gauntlets. It's like, you're not merciful, dude. You, Stendar, are not merciful. If you are petty enough to keep a descendant of somebody you didn't, like, who spited you at one point. If you're cursing their descendants, you are petty. You're not merciful. Yeah, exactly. It's just fucking Stendar being petty at that point. God, I need a bed, man. That's something I need to add to my throne, a new mattress. That would actually help me a lot. Like, to be honest, I feel like the whole Knights of the Nine thing, the fact that, oh, you're not allowed to do any kind of crime. If you even accidentally pick up, like, an item, like a fucking spoon, if it says steal, you can't wear the armor anymore. Unless you go about praying at all of these shrines again. Like, that's just fucked up. Like... like, honestly... Aren't y'all also the motherfuckers who summoned Pelinal Whitestrake to kill elves? Like, wasn't that you divines that did that? Aren't you motherfuckers the ones that were like, yeah, let's summon a fucking future Terminator? Yeah. That'd make a bit more sense. But, you know, Stendar doesn't care if you fucking die. Yeah, exactly. But instead, Stendar decides, you know what, your family, they're gonna pay for this. You'll feel this. You will feel it until you die. But then, now it's not just you suffering. It's your entire bloodline that is suffering because of this. And they can't get it away. They can't release themselves from this curse. They're not able to. Like, that's a bit fucked up. Yeah, possibly. Honestly. There's just so many, like... I honestly feel so many inconsistencies with what we should have as far as Elder Scrolls lore goes. Snake. Okay. So this is a puzzle. Eagle. Dolphin. And then dolphin, right? Yeah. Okay, that's right. I need a bed, dude. Yeah, I mean, sometimes a kill can be merciful. But, honestly, like... the way I would say Stindar goes about it is not merciful. Yeah. Something you would expect out of something considered a divine. Dibella is far from what you would consider a divine in, like, any fucking regard. I hate it. Because, like, all of the divines, like, it'd be fine if, like, one or two of them made decisions that didn't necessarily make sense or wouldn't be what you would consider something a divine would do. Like, let's say Stindar doing a mercy killing on somebody who, you know, can't, who's, like, suffering from, let's say, vampirism or something. You know? Something that might not necessarily have a cure. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, there's so many that don't do anything that, like, story-wise matter. Like, in the Elder Scrolls lore, they did absolutely fuck all. Hell, why is it... You know what? Why is it that fucking, why is it that we encounter the Daedra more often as, like, forces that help us through our journey than the fucking Divines? Why is that a thing? Because, like, let's take Elder Scrolls Morrowind, for example. If you think about Morrowind, you essentially are guided by Azura, a Daedric prince, to do what the Divines should be telling you to do. Something that the Divines should want, not just like, oh, you know, I don't understand it. Like, why make them the Divines that everybody prays to, basically? That it's supposed to be like the unified religion that everybody's going towards. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I genuinely think the reason we don't hear from the Divines is because they talk as the Daedra. I genuinely think the Daedra are closer to what we should be considering the Divines. Not all of them, to be fair. But I feel like that's closer to what we should be worshiping, like some of the Daedra rather than some of the Aedra. Because the Aedra don't do anything. Except Akatosh. Akatosh does shit. Akatosh is the only fucking Aedra who does anything, really. Oh. I'm just saying, man. Like, it makes no sense. Like, lore-wise, why make the Divines, like, this shit that we pray to, okay? We could pray to, they just give us blessings. You know? We can get a blessing from any Divine. So it shows that they have power over Mundus, over Nirn. They have power over Nirn. They can interact with us. They choose not to. They choose to have absolutely nothing to do with us.
I have more than done my part for Skyrim. Can I not be allowed to rest? What binds my soul to this wretched world? Need I claim yours to prove that I am deserving of the death I seek?
Yeah. Oh, it's another fucking dragon prince. A dragon priest. Dragon prince? It's Wolfhearth. Going against Wolfhearth himself. But yeah, no. It absolutely makes no sense why the Aedra do absolutely fuck all in the story when it's obvious that they can interact with Nirn, with Mundus. They can interact, and they just choose not to. Are they too good for us? Is that what they're saying? That they're too good for us? That they can't speak? Whereas the Daedra are just saying, "Oh yeah, you know what? We love humans. Like, please worship us, human. You're my champion." Although they might not love humans necessarily, but you know what I mean. They do more for, like, people and, like, people on Nirn than the Divines do. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Daedra talk to us. The Daedra actually interact. But then you look at the Aedra, and it's like, oh, a human hasn't, like, we haven't spoken to a mortal since, like, we only speak to the important ones. I will only speak to the ones that matter, and that is Pellinal Whitestrake. That's who we'll speak to. We'll speak to them. We'll speak to him. We'll speak to the future Terminator who... No, not through... Exactly. Not through normal means. Only through mods did the Aedra speak to anybody. But you'll see, I'll speak with the Herald of Akatosh in this. Which, I feel like this should be somewhat canonized, I honestly, because it makes it interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, like... What the fuck is... Do I have to use a fucking Elder Scroll in order to get an Aedra to fucking say anything? Like, I've got fucking 3 of them bitches, you know what I mean? Like, if you're the last Dragonborn, you can find 3. Base game. Or, with the DLCs, you can find 3 Elder Scrolls. And instead of using them for anything interesting, you use them to find Oriel's bow. That's what you do. You use them to find Oriel's bow. Although, to be fair, that bow is powerful enough to blot out the fucking sun. So, like... Yeah. You can blot out the fucking sun with that bow. Which is great. That's an option. Let me fucking cast my magic. Where are you going? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Bitch? You're not leaving? Why you running? The treads of Wolfarth. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like... It is a bit fucked up that, like... RK does that, essentially. Like... He's a follower of RK. So the fact that RK said, oh, you've become a vampire not of your own volition, even. Like, he didn't choose to be a vampire. He got sick, and RK abandoned him. Like, that's really fucked up. That goes to show you, there is no mercy. The divines do not care for us. The Aedra, or the Daedra care more about us. Oh, he followed Akatosh. Yeah, you're right, sorry. You're right. Yeah. There's so many. The fact that they both have A. And the fact that. Okay, so. The fact that it's Akatosh, now that I'm thinking about it. Couldn't you have done something, Akatosh? Like, you are probably the strongest divine that exists, to be fair. And yet, you decided not to help a motherfucker out? You decided, yeah, this guy doesn't matter anymore? He doesn't matter to me now? I guess because he's an elf, probably, but, like... Yeah, honestly. Yeah, no. But instead, you know what? We have Daedric, like, rituals, basically. We have Daedric-ass rituals to cure vampirism instead. Some shit that would make people, like, squirm in their boots. That you had to do. I'm pretty sure the one guy fucking... Does he not, like, sacrifice a goat, the guy in Morthal? Like, every time? I feel like he does ritual goat sacrifice. He seems the type to do that. I think I'm too heavy now. Yeah. They came up with... No, wait. Did they? Are they the ones that came up with the cure for vampirism? Is that who did it? Is that actually, like, the motherfuckers who cured vampirism? Oh. That's funny that their heads happen to also be the cure for, their heads happen to be the cure for fucking... What's it called? Lycanthropy. Just, like, burning their heads is the cure for lycanthropy. It's a bit fucked up. Well, it's more along the lines of, like, the lycanthropy, like, the companions have was a curse by the Glenmoral witches. And so because they're the ones who granted him, they granted the companions. Yeah, honestly. But nah, I think they worship Hercene. Like, you know, like, actually, I think they worship Hercene. Alright, so how do I get out of here? Probably this way, right? Yeah. Yeah. But RK doesn't speak. RK doesn't speak to motherfuckers because the Divines, they're too good for us. Oh, I almost walked the fuck off that. That would have been really bad. I would have straight up died. I just don't get with all of that. Yeah, honestly, a bit fucked up. I genuinely think it's a bit fucked up. Oh yeah, it's because I have all that shit in my inventory. Okay, so before I head toward, before I head back to Syncrator, you might know that name, Moon. You may know the name Syncrator. Might sound a bit familiar. I'm gonna drop off some stuff. Oh, Syncrator is where that's actually where Tiber Septim himself is buried. You know, when you had to get the armor of Tiber Septim, the chest plate, you go there. Zurin Arctis was also here, by the way. I killed the Underking. Yeah. Well, I actually have his helmet. Because the armor is already taken. Yeah. The armor is taken, so we took the helmet this time. And it doesn't look similar, to be honest. Then we have the Lord's Mail. I kind of think it looks weird, to be honest. We have the Ring of Zurin Arctis, who is the Underking. We have the Ring of Zurin Arctis. We're still trying to fix the Amulet of the Kings. But we also have the Treads of Wolfhearth now. The last thing we need is the Conorine's Grip, which I think I get through doing this. Which, that's actually, like, Conorine's Grip is technically the last Dragonborn's artifact. It's the artifact of the last Dragonborn. Because we are Conorine. That is us. I think Parthenax calls it Quinarine. Or, sorry, I don't think it's Parthenax who calls us Quinarine. I think it's, the Undead Dragon. I think the undead dragon is who calls us Quinarin. I forgot his name, though. I forgot the undead dragon's name. Yeah, the one that you get during the Dawn Guard. That you can summon him. He's technically undead. He is 100% an undead dragon. He's in the Soul Cairn. Yeah, Durnavir. He counts as undead. Even though, like, dragons don't technically die, his flesh is technically, like, dead in a sense, I would say. What does this keep unequipping? Stay on. It keeps unequipping the fucking Ritual Shroud of Boethia. Did I get any new books? No. No, I didn't. Anything new here? So many. Okay, so I gotta put these cards away. No, nothing new here. Yeah. Nothing new to put up there. But yeah, no, I believe Durnavir is the one that calls you Quinarin. Which I forget what that means. I think that means, like, something along the lines of, like, also Dova, essentially. Like, you are one of us dragons. It's like giving somebody the pass to call themselves a dragon, basically. What was I gonna do? This was what I was gonna do. There's far too many fucking cards. And then I'm gonna put away the dragon bones and shit. Because those are very heavy. There we go. Sorting items. Please wait. Sorting done. Okay. Now we're going to Sancrator in order to get the Amulet of the Kings restored. Which, because we're Dragonborn, would reestablish the it would reestablish the covenant of Saint Alicia. Why can't I attack? Give me this. Which I believe relights, I think, the dragon fires? Like, I can't remember what the... I'll actually pay attention to the lore here. To figure out what the fuck is going on. Because this is lore significant to the whole of Elder Scrolls, I would say. Again, I feel like this should be a bit canonized because it makes Skyrim feel better, feel more important. At least this part. Maybe not everything where, like, oh yeah, every relic was collected by the Dragonborn. But I feel like this modded story here should 100% be, like, canonized. Because, again, it just has lore implications that kind of, like, make it more interesting. And, again, makes Akatosh seem important. Like, because you fucking interact with Akatosh. It makes a lot of things more important. But okay. Into Syncrator. There are just some enemies in my way. The inside... That's the thing, like... I don't necessarily... Because the Dovahkiin, canonically at this point, as soon as you've, done, like, the... What's it called? The one story, fucking the Dragonborn storyline, you basically become immortal as well. Kind of like the first Dragonborn, Myrdak. You become immortal through Hermes Mora. So you're like the Nerevarine at that point. You're no longer a mortal man. You are an immortal Dragonborn. Whereas the Nerevarine became immortal through curing Corpus. Or Corpus, whatever the fucking disease is called. Oh, and then here's the boss fight.
You have been a mighty bit busy, haven't you? I've come to claim that which we have paid for to be uncovered. I expect you won't give me any resistance, will you? Just place the amulet fragments on the floor and leave. Very simple. Even a person such as yourself should understand these mundane instructions.
That's a good question. Azura never mentions Nerevar, even though the Nerevarine is technically, like, immortal. He's still alive. But as far as we know, he's probably in, during the events of Skyrim, he's probably in Akavir or something. He's like, from what we heard, he went on an adventure to somewhere else. Or whatever the place the dragons come from is. Is that Akavir? It's not Akavir.
The cold of Skyrim has dulled your wits. I do grow ever so weary of this game, but I suppose I could be persuaded to engage in another. Let's see how you enjoy it.
It's the Shadow Hunter. You know what? Actually, fuck you. I'm just gonna... Where the fuck did he go? This Wraith Knight is a problem. Yeah, I thought it was Akavir that he went to. Because it's also where, yeah. That's also where one of the, one of the, like, emperors of Cyrodiil had went, I believe. He had went to Akavir on an expedition and never returned. I can't remember who it was, though. What their name was. Wait, do you heal? You do heal! What the fuck? What does that motherfucker heal? Okay. Sorry about that. But, yeah, no. I can't remember who it is that was supposed to have went to Akavir, which emperor. But he was originally supposed to be the main antagonist of Skyrim. As far as I'm aware, that was like the beta storyline, essentially. What, in the like in Akavir? Or at the start of Skyrim? Oh, here's the Herald of Akatosh.
The Father, bore by the one who is bound to both. You have
Here we go.
brought symbols of the Seven, and as such, the fragments of the Kimmel Adabel shall be reforged. Though the covenant of
Okay.
Akatosh shall never again be made,
There we go.
the stone shall once again serve to reinforce the world by bringing breath and blood to the White Gold Tower.
That's what it is. There we go. It reactivates the White Gold Tower.
I now take my leave, and leave unto you. The blue flame of the forge will allow you to give material form to the essence and with these or a final gift from us, that you may make a relic of your own. I bestow this knowledge. Use it wisely. Now, go Go forth, one of seven. The wheel still turns, and your prophecy is yet unfulfilled.
So the white gold tower, at one point was deactivated, I believe. Which apparently, if all of the towers fall, I think the world ends. I need Connoring's Grasp, which looks sick. And then I get the Visage set. Oh, so this just makes a replica set of all of the Ancient Tongue's weapons. That's kind of sick. So I wouldn't need to make them all. I'll probably just go with heavy armor, because I prefer to use heavy armor, and I'll keep that set. Because I think it requires a soul ingot. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't require a soul ingot to transform it. So I'll just take it as light so I can wear it. I'll take it as the light set. So yeah. Yeah. The Mythic era. But there we go. It's done. I've done that. I've done this quest. And I've got a sick-ass armor set. This sick-ass armor set, by the way, gives some really, really good benefits. Each part, it doesn't say it's enchanted, but it gives you different effects, each part. So, the boots give you reduced fall damage and increased running speed for each piece equipped. You get 5% for each piece. So right now it would be 5%. The gauntlets do, where is it? Connoring's Might. Enhances all damage dealt by 10%. It increases enemy stagger by 50. By 50%, and increases what Wolfarth's Path does. So now it's 10%. Then it's the Helm of Tiber Septim. Talos Will. Increase all skill experience gain by 1% for each piece equipped. So, now I get 3% of all skill experience, currently, as well as 15% running speed. Where's the rest? The Armor of Morahouse. Morahouse Bulwark, which does reduce all damage taken by 10%, and reduces enemy critical hit chance by 25%. So yeah, no, this shit is just broken. And it looks cool. But this is also the Ring of Zur and Arctis is part of the set. So now we have the Sigil of Arctis, which, when all of this is fully equipped, you can enchant an extra effect on anything. And if you have the enchanting perk, the level 100 enchanting perk, that means you can put 3 enchantments on one piece of gear. 3 individual enchantments. And then also the Amulet of the Kings. Because we are Dragonborn, we can put this on. We can wear this because we're the Dragonborn. Let me double check what it does again. I forget. I forget what the Amulet of the Kings does for us. Where is it? Soul of Akatosh. Increases power of enchantments, amount of charge, and amount recharge to magical weapons from soul gems by 5% per piece equipped. So now we have the entire set on. And this is my end game gear. This is just the end game gear. You only need this stuff. You only need these. You need nothing else in the game from here on. And the Shield of Riemann Cyrodiil also does... it adds the Riemann's Wall, which isn't necessary for the set. But also gives you Spellbreaker, basically. As well as reduces Stagger by 10% per set piece? Damn, okay. That's broken. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's the thing. Because we know for a fact they have to, like, they're not going to ignore this. Like, they're not going to ignore, yeah, of course. They're not going to ignore, like, the Thalmor stuff in the next Elder Scrolls game. They're going to have to address it. Like, what is going on with the Thalmor at this point. They will have to address it.
I have something very interesting to discuss with you. I've done some additional research. As it turns out, in actuality, I found an incantation. According to my research, I believe, then merely use this scroll on the amulet and it should attune you to the alien crossroads.
But, yeah, no, it's genuinely just, like, it's interesting to me. The idea that this would get canonized is kind of interesting. And we can travel to Syncrator. We can't travel anywhere else. But we can travel to Syncrator. I don't know where else we can use that. I've never unlocked any other portals, I don't believe. But that's that quest line done. We've done that entire quest line.
What can I do for you? Oh my. Before us, the very visage of... And beyond that, you have helped me to uncover... I will have a great many books to write in the coming... Oh my. That is an amazing find, my friend. Truly astonishing. oblivion will forever be sticky. So then, the reinforcements that the ancient alien put in did in fact prevent its complete collapse when the amulet was originally destroyed. Oh, I wouldn't concern yourself with it at the moment. Perhaps, as I mentioned in brief before, this ordeal, and I'm afraid that's a bit like reading the 36 lessons of Vivek while intoxicated. Too right, it may. Very droll, my friend. Wonderful work as always.
I think he shrank slightly when he like went to get in bed, like ever so slightly shrank. But yeah, no, I've done that finally. It's done. This is the displays for it all. This is the display for all of that. I believe I had to make a Lord's Mail copy. I had to make a copy of the Lord's Mail. I think. Yeah, I do. Oh, right. I actually have something to do with the Amulet of the Kings real quick. I've got something I need to do with it. I've been meaning to do this for a long time, but I didn't have the Amulet of the Kings to do it with. Alright, let's head down into the Hall of Secrets. I'll probably be ending here shortly, because we're right at the 6-hour mark. But nah, this is... I'm glad to have finally finished this quest. This quest is like... This is one of my favorite quests, actually. Just because of, like, the lore implications that it would have. Sure, it's not, like, canon or what have you. Damn it, I keep taking pieces. There we go. I'm in the Strongbox, the Madness of Pelagius. What does it do? I'm gonna save before I put this on. I've actually never done this before. Okay, so it doesn't... Does it not do anything? Huh. Interesting. Oh, so that's where Yakuta's Edge goes. Does this not do anything? Does it activate if I sleep? I wonder. Oh yeah, and then there's the, there's this over here, which is from defeating the Underking. These 3 keys were needed to let him out, and then had to defeat him. So that's actually just Zern Arctis, and then this is the display for the Shattered Legacy questline. So you get the display for The Ring is Arnarctis, the Amulet of the Kings, Tread the Wolfhearth, Helm of Tiber Septim, Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil, and the Lord's Mail. The Grasp of Connorine is not in there, but that's fine. I'm very concerned what this fucking necklace does. I don't know what. It just says something. It just says there's a, like a... I think it's a dark magical essence to it. And I don't know why I would have to complete Shattered Legacy first if it didn't, like, teleport me somewhere. It's got to do something, right? It has to do something. Does it not do anything? Does it really not? That's a bit disappointing. Why would it not do anything? Latent magical essence to it. I might actually look up what that does real quick. Because I'm curious. I am just curious. Oh. Okay. I see. I see what it does now. So it does do nothing. It does do nothing. For now. Perhaps in the next stream we'll have an idea of what that new amulet I got does. Perhaps we'll have an idea. But for now, it's going to be displayed. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, let me make some shit. Oh wait, I have the Bow of Shadows. Hold on. All right. What do we do? What do I do here? It's just like ebony. I think I should do this first, the 3 ebony ingots for that. I don't know if I have 3 ebony ingots. I don't. Well, I'll put away what I can for now. This is better than the Daedric bow, actually. So I'll keep that. I'll keep this one. I'll keep the bow of shadows. I'll favorite it too. What else can I put away? I will put away the Madness of Pelagius. I don't think I have actually anything else to put away, do I? Other than that. Right now. Nope. I don't. We'll put those away for now. And then I will be signing off as soon as that fucking goes through. The cloak is also part of the end game. This is like the most you could get. Genuinely. And then it's just about enchanting your gear. But I'm going to do that on the heavy armor set, not the light armor set. Because I need to get my light armor. I just need to get my light armor up first. Okay. But, there we go. Thank you all so much for watching. Everybody who tuned in. Iron, Moon. Anybody who was lurking in the... Anybody who was lurking, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. This will be for the people watching over on YouTube. No Iron. This is for the people watching over on YouTube. If you want to interact with me, you should join my Twitch chat at twitch.tv/SilverTategamiPlays. Because I can't watch my YouTube chat at the same time. I don't have that many monitors. But with that, you can watch me there. You can see my schedule on my schedule page on my Twitch. I stream at the same time every weekday, basically around the same time, not at the same time. On my About page, there's a tip link if you want to help try to support me and help me get the money to get some more custom stuff for the stream, as well as like improve some of my setup to be better. If you don't want to do that, but you want to support me in a different way where you can watch other people also supporting me, I have a Throne, which would be throne.com/SilverTategami, where I have crowdfunding links for rigging for my model and a new laptop. It would be a laptop because I don't have power. I don't have the space for a tower PC, or else I would do a tower PC. I just don't have the space for it. So it would be a gaming laptop that has the specs to run everything properly, whereas my current laptop does not. If you want to know exactly when I'm going live, you can follow me on Twitter, x.com/silverwriter7. Writer as in somebody who writes stories, not rider like somebody who rides a horse. If you follow me there, you'll get updates on when I go live as soon as I go live. But thank you all again so much for watching, and I will catch you in the next one. I think my game froze. There it goes. But I'll catch you in the next one.